All right. That's the Oh, what? God, that thing is so fucking tiny. I need a microscope for this.
With the penis?
I can't even fucking read this.
Damn, bro, you're really talking about your dick like that? Damn.
Anyways, hold on. All right.
All right, where's my fucking Switch? There it is. Borderlands 4 is coming to. Oh, yeah, it's coming to Switch 2. I forgot about that. All right, where's my fucking?
Oh, god damn it. Really? It's case sensitive?
What?
Mario Kart!
Fuck off.
Hey!
There. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Alright. Necrocret. Oh, god damn it. My game overlay is... Or my video capture device is... a little out of the area. That work? Yeah, that works. Awesome! We're good. We're good on Christ. And now that I have my Daisy outfit, I can be a meta whore and not feel guilty about it.
I never knew.
Daisy!
Dude, last night I like changed to Yoshi and like for the first time in like ever, I felt dirty. Hello, Baguette. Alright, let me start posting this.
I was gonna say something.
Yeah, I know what you were gonna say. That's the worst part. Wait, is Lee live right now?
I think so. He fixed his PC.
Took him forever.
Well, he's been streaming for a while now.
Yeah, but he's been playing fucking Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
The Gunnar game.
I'd be playing it if I could run it better.
I'd be playing it if it were good.
Okay,
I would play it if it had
loser.
mouse and keyboard support on fucking console. I can't really
it's
say
better than
much worse.
Overwatch.
That's not a high bar.
If it was good,
You can play
motherfucker, like you were
Overwatch,
fucking
bro.
doing good at the fucking game.
Where is he?
I just did not vibe with any of the characters.
Where's the bitch? That's the bitch boy.
He's
What bitch boy? What do you mean? Oh. If I adored.
because I don't see him at Samurai, and I don't see him at
1.28 million XP? Jesus fucking Christ. No one's gonna want this.
It's not that much actually.
You'd be better off just giving that shit for free. Oh yeah, I have funny AI text-to-speech of Gilbert Gottfried and Super Ghostbusters, so...
You don't feel bad about that?
No. Especially because the Super Ghostbusters, I just recreated. That was provided, so the people who made this bullshit. Plus, I do have filters on what shit can be said. Which is kind of ironic considering it's Gilbert Gottfried. No, Bob Saget raced and Koopa Shelled a girl in 1990, which is when, 1992, which is when Mario Kart on SNES came out. Nothing more, nothing less. No. I have my affiliate money.
You don't have money in general. What the fuck are you talking about?
So with that new job you're getting,
I'm not getting it yet. I just want you to get fucking money.
Is it becoming unbearable?
Yeah.
I feel that. You have more patience than I did when it came to fast food.
Look at people. I'm fucking I'll like say stuff and like I'll say stuff and I'll like I'll stuff and like without you and then like later on like we're gonna do this shit.
No! Fucking lightning. I'll take a second. So
Vader, what's your current opinions on the political climate?
Not on my stream.
Don't worry, he's also avoiding it.
Good. Alright.
If I just roar at him. Grah!
Why are you? Hold on.
Speak plainly, Godzilla.
You're really loud on my end. Hold on.
Probably. I think you have to turn me up a shit ton, right?
Yeah.
Shit. Motherfuckers in front of us. They're just ignoring us? Literal NPCs.
Another little person. Wait a minute. Where's this trailer? Knock one.
Wait, no, that's actually just Chewbacca. Top baseball.
That's crazy, bro.
Body fighter.
I got like
Using.
I swear to God.
I saw on Twitter there was people saying that Fortnite woke-ified Darth Vader because if you tell him that you're suicidal, he tells you to seek help.
What?
It's like seek medical help.
Such trivial matters mean nothing to me in the grand scheme.
You should
No, that's. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's Palpatine. Oh god. You know, I just realized. They probably. So they're probably not gonna have Count Dooku. Because. Yeah. And his estate is pretty stingy about his appearances. Is it still Christopher Lee, or is that like the guy who? Well, no, I'm talking about the voice. Okay, because I know that his current voice actor, or a lot of the things that like he's been reprised as is like current voice actor voice. It's not the same. Like him as his Ansem the Wise is so fucking good.
Darth Vader, what can you tell me about organizations like
I was trying to say the story for what's it called? That it was apparently gonna have time travel, and they like essentially was like fixing it. And I'm gonna Yo, just like Addison Car.
Darth Vader, what do you think about Platinum Trinity from Blaze Blue?
They have the internet to resolve it.
Ask him about Coconut.
Darth Vader, what do you know about Coco Noe from Blaze Blue?
This is the worst fucking stream.
Us asking Darth Vader questions while you can't hear him.
Shot it from behind. In front.
Here in the. Which is it?
Front.
Evil Jonesy. Darth Vader, what do you think about the current Tekken
We got
patch?
another fighter coming in.
Why do you like get louder when you do that?
Because I get closer.
Oh.
We're coming in.
Oh, that's weird. The text box is not.
So top, can you just fucking
One tap.
screamed your fucking name?
Hold on.
That guy's dead.
I gotta go to stream elements.
This guy under the
Yes.
bridge.
Oh yeah.
You getting that TIE fighter back up?
You'll be pleased to hear this. Fucking what's his name? Carl Jobs has filled for bankruptcy.
Good. Fucking loser. Weird ass motherfucker.
Oh great. Oh, I know why the chat isn't working. After this race, I'll fix it.
I'm giving up.
In fact, I think like everything that I have connected to my
Ow.
Twitch, I gotta reconnect. So.
Ow. Fuck.
God, it's all fucking Yoshi's. For the most part. Yeah. Yo, is that fucking Yoshi like dragon that work? Yeah, I like it when they're able to do deep cuts like that. Like, apparently like,
I think they did that because I got it right.
how when they did the Cammy and Giles stuff, Giles was actually I think it was a Street Fighter 5 costume that was like a girls contest, and despite it being really like highly rated, it wasn't high quality, but they were like, this is incredible. And so the guy Cammy's was based off of a Delta Red spin-off, like a spin-off that really featured Kart. Yeah. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
we need Han Solo. I'm Han Solo.
I'm Han Solo.
Alright, hold on.
Or is that
Dude, it literally is called I'm Han Solo. If they don't own it, I
Yeah.
don't know who would.
yeah, true.
Hold on. I need to, can I, like, hold on. I need to figure out if I can change my, token.
Boys, I'm gonna fucking hop out and see ya.
Alright.
Where's fucking Mario Kart? Where the fuck is it?
This man can't find his Mario Kart. Trying to find out how I can,
Mario in their car.
hold on. Can I add another? Add Twitch channel. That works, right? I hope this is just Easy's 127.
T, send me your. Is your friend code the one on screen right now?
Yes.
Okay, I'll add you in a minute. Let me get a dub with Jazz real quick,
All right.
and then Jazz is gonna suck me off real quick.
Oh man.
No. They're gonna suck me off.
Look, man. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna say that on stream, actually.
I already know that.
No.
I've seen
No.
it.
No, not that.
You see it? Okay.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Hold on. Let me delete that. All right. Add widget. Add. Sure.
Going for the
I'm gonna
Raider?
go through it. Yeah, I'm going for Raider. I'm just gonna go into Kartathon.
Oh, makes sense.
Oh, hey. All right. Size. Let's do 700.
I'm gonna get fucking low as hell. I'm gonna die here.
All right. Let's do 650. That should be a 600. All right, that should be good. That should be good. Oh, right. I don't want to be in worldwide. I want to be in regional. Yeah, let's go. Wait, why is
There's
that
gonna be
not?
some people coming in from the tunnel, by the way.
Wait. Hold on. I did not get this
Oh
right.
my god, fuck. Vader.
Yeah, see them. They're coming right now.
Hold on.
Yeah, they're coming over right now, bro.
Got one. Alright, coming to you. Keep getting fucked up by Vader. God damn it.
I fucked somebody up. Knocked one. Okay, yeah, that was the team that was coming. I fucked him up pretty bad. Just keep the voice power, bro. Yeah, quickly get the voice power.
I didn't get it. Fuck.
Hang on.
Yeah, he's just fucking up right now. I think it just matters if you get the voice power or not.
That's a fucking shotgun.
Hopefully this will work. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
There's a guy there.
There we go. Now it's oh, thank God. Yeah, I'll take four. Oh. There's Zio. Sexo trip. You should just be able to join off of me.
Yeah.
That's a 6. I know my AB3s.
I know you do. I know you do, bro. Where is... I hate this fucking stupid ass game card bullshit. Oh fuck, I gotta update it. Alright, give me 1 second, I'm about to rejoin the fucking call.
There he goes.
God damn it. Last time you played Mario.
I don't, like I said, I haven't updated because I fucking haven't updated seriously.
There's a guy in my chat named Corn. His name is Corn. I'm saying hi. One thing I do not like about this mic is, for whatever reason, my PNG tubing software does not pick it up very well.
Can't pick it up very well.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Alright, there we go. There's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Where the fuck is this put me at?
Talking, eating. What do you mean?
People. Damn, talking, eating my people. That's crazy. You know, I like your people with mayo, Parmesan, or like cilantro, some lime, and tahini. Yeah, I eat them all the time. They're pretty good. It's Mexican street corn, just by the way, Pete. Just letting you know.
Okay.
All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a monkey in here. Goddamn.
Yeah, there's 3. You got DK, you got Funky, you got Diddy, who's finally been the person. Yeah, there was a new ringer. It was found alive and well in Scotland. No, it was through commercials. Yeah. It was like one of those like Nintendo Switch memes. It was one of those Nintendo Switch news things. Oh, are you gonna do Whittle Wednesday? Yeah, I know, but that's what the meta build is Well, I'm trying to get to 10,000 VR, so... Me too. Have you seen some of the shit that's happened in Double Perfect? Like, Double Perfect, it gets very good. Hell, fucking Mario Party sessions gets worse. One in White. It's a friend. Yeah, and also, like Jazz, I'm gonna be honest when I say this, you will be unable to vibe with any of them. Because they play fighting games and Nintendo games. Which I know for a fact that you don't play either. At least, like, the Nintendo games, it's...
No. See, even Eo's not vibing with them.
What do you mean?
I'm only fucking around. But still, they remind me of fucking people I knew in college. They remind me of people I knew in college that did the exact same thing.
Oh, okay. Oh,
even though I was one of them in college.
Jazz, check this shit out.
Chat, he's calling me a slur in the fucking... Shit, I'm only kidding, Twitch.
You better be.
Also, you're talking to the person who had every Nintendo console since NES.
You weren't even born when the NES was a thing. You weren't even born when the Nintendo 64 thing.
I have the NES. It's still in my room.
Pictures. You know, the only NES I have is a fucking classic.
I don't know where the fuck it is, but it's in my room. Because my mom's like, oh, don't sell that thing. I'm just like, okay.
Oh my god.
So, like, why is the quality so ass on my end?
Yeah, why is the quality so ass on your end?
Jesus.
You sound like you're on a Source game.
That's what you get from y'all. Alright, let me close Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you might have you have you oh my fucking god, he's got the fireballs. Esports?
Yeah, I have
This is literally the first time you've ever told me that.
I love baseball so much. That's why
Mario Baseball is fun.
boxing is also fun. I also got a cricket game on there.
My favorite Wii game is still to this day. Like, God, that shit is so fucking metal.
I like
That's fine. It's not charged. Yeah, it's almost like charge is like infinitely better.
I need them to
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, Sonic Riders. Dude, I remember my mom, we had a PS3 briefly, and I got Sonic Riders, my sister rented fucking Sonic 06, and Sonic 06 fucking like destroyed our goddamn PS3, and we had to return it. What? No! Fuck! What do you the worst version?
Yeah.
Which is already
the worst version of it. It literally was.
which is already a bad fucking sign. when your bad game has a worse version.
Yeah, because like the PS3 version is like not optimized.
But it has auto saving though.
That doesn't mean shit if you can't fucking play.
I know. Dude, okay, no. So I was enjoying the fuck out of Sonic Riders while we had to like return that fucking thing. And my sister got upset and we just got a PS2 and Rock Band instead. Fuck. Okay. So, other thing, because I want to talk about this, because you mentioned because I was mentioning PS3 version. Slow Beef from Red Supre tried playing Sonic 06, and it nearly set his house on fire when he was trying to play it.
That's pretty funny.
You fuck. I played this one I kind of want to play it and see It just reminded me of one of my friends who, because he was like mostly an Xbox 360 gamer, he didn't get to experience the Xbox or the PC exclusive updates. And one of the games that like he played was TF2, and he was like, "Oh man, TF2 is getting an update. It's getting Halo. Can't wait for that to be on the Xbox version." Oh man, Left 4 Dead 2's getting an update. It's getting the last stand and all the Left 4 Dead 1 maps. Can't wait for that update. Or not last stand. No. It was fuck no, shut up. The sacrifice. It was a sacrifice. No, it was a sacrifice. It was a sacrifice.
I think it's
How did I steal that?
I don't know. I only played the Xbox 360. My dad got an Xbox One, but I never played that shit.
Then I cannot join. That's fucking great. Love it here. Alright, I'm gonna hop back on Fortnite. I'm gonna hop back on Fortnite. Yeah, fucking can't join. Sitting here, sharing shit.
Sit here in the cafeteria, that's true.
And it's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Alright, let's hop on to Fortnite. I'm playing on Switch.
I was just gonna fit in Lego in my
Oh my god, we Rainbow Road again? That wasn't even in the fucking selection. It was a random thing. You're not even watching.
I am watching.
Oh.
You always receive the shit about me.
Oh, Freako! The fuck? Yeah, I remember like he posted a video of him like getting like sucked up by belly club. Yeah.
I knew he did the last one, but I didn't know stuff about it.
You wanna what? You want to?
He's kind of fucked up.
No, you wanna know what's really funny? You wanna lie to me for? Doing Dead Rising mods. Oh my god, I fucked up these stats. Man, get Mario Kart to fucking get your ass in here. Honestly, Chaz, I'm surprised you don't get enough fighting games. Ah! Yeah, that's because we're playing Skull Wars. Like, I'm sorry. Because that's like the only fighting game other than played Like, honest to God. Honest to God. What? I've heard there's been some severe problems with but honestly, I'd recommend it. You are not good. Street Fighter 3! Street Fighter 3 isn't even in that collection.
No.
What's up?
No. My Steam's not fucking booting up.
Damn.
She leaves the moment I fucking hop in.
Your Steam has virus.
That's survival.
Library.
What is in the fucking humble mumble this small?
I don't know.
Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I got one.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
I already have it. I have it on fucking GOG. I have it on some fucking platform. One of these platforms.
I remember playing Star Wars Bounty Hunter on the GameCube. That shit was lit. Just, I had to like mash that button, like fire. Like, dude, it was unbearable of how much you had to mash that button.
I think the worst game to play is Sonic the Hedgehog.
Whoa. I'm about to
Whoa,
say
whoa. You must have played.
This is a Sonic hater.
Yeah, he's Sonic.
No, I love Sonic. Fuck off. I actually know how to fucking speedrun Sonic Story and Adventure. I can do the Casinopolis skit. Yes. You think there's actual proper sorting on Steam?
I got Goofy Goo, XXX, and Kartathon.
What do you mean XXX, huh?
XXX.
Did you get the fucking porn parody?
I got... All these videos are fucking shit. I got no comments on this. This is bullshit. I don't
Don't give it a tease, give it to me. You already got one.
Yeah, here we go.
You already got one.
I remember... dude, I remember playing fucking, God.
Wait. What were you saying I already got? Oh, funny you mentioned that. It got canceled last week. Automatically.
As it should. I'm about to say, you know what's weird? I was able to go into my GameStop and like, able to fucking do it.
We also have Injustice.
Ill.
Gross. Wait, Injustice 2 or Injustice 1?
She just said just Injustice. That's the first one.
Oh wait, it's a PC version. Still gross.
Oh, it's not worse. Well, no, I'm about to say there was the PS3 version.
I'm still in.
He's trash, and then they fall off some market. Have you seen that video?
Hold on. I just got an email from Nintendo about my reservation. Because I have a thing that's like I've got like every fucking website like subscribed to figure out when I can get it. It's telling me that I'm still in the queue to reserve my console. So cool. Yeah, some people no life this game like no fucking tomorrow. Oh, what's up? If I remember correctly, that's like a modified game mode? I don't remember. Fucking janky. The fucking jank ass, like, NRS normals. Dude, Microsoft and Microsoft crossover. Like they were all for it until I mentioned the name. I was thinking calling it MK Ultra. Come on, Mortal Kombat Ultra. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. Cameos. Like literally just assists. Which I don't know if it's made the game worse. I don't know how cancerous some of them are, if they are.
Damn. That one that came out before, I forgot her name. I don't know everybody likes her, but I haven't seen much gameplay past the fucking Homelander DLC. That's all I really gave a shit about.
10 years in the joint lady. Fucking pussy.
Where the fuck are you? Jerking off.
Like,
Can we talk together?
what? Not in my stream, please.
We're doing it in the stream.
Great.
Yeah.
I will say this right now. I really
I
hope
hope you guys are ready in the splash zone.
I really hope more people
It's like,
get a fucking Ethernet cord for their Switch 2.
no, you ain't getting that, bro.
You forget the target audience of this damn thing. It's like the
Adults.
average gamer. The average gamer.
Well,
No.
You're fucking offline. What is this?
I'm like,
90, I still don't have one.
maybe that's why you kept disconnecting, you fucking moron.
I only disconnected once, you fag. You
Fat fuck. Fat fuck, that's what he
Yeah.
said.
Jesus. Nice save, nice save, nice save.
You know,
So,
you know
guys
that
are so dumb.
you know that one fucking moment in Lee's Shenanigans versus the Three Idiots where one of them says you Sonic the Hedgehog reject, and between that it's a fucking Sonic Unleashed QTE. I'm just imagining instead of that, it's like a fucking Fire Emblem pair-up defense. When another, like you have another unit paired up and they like block the top for you. No! Well, I thought somebody joined. Well, I know it was a sound. I just thought like somebody joined the chat and played that. Jazz, whatever you do not play Heartbreak. It'll give me banned. It'll give me banned. Yeah. one that comes after the one that comes before O, and right after him. Listen, man, I'm playing fucking Mario Kart. My brain processes are currently preoccupied.
You guys tell where he's at.
The shuttle? You see the little shuttle on the landing pad?
This?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
what-
a thing on the map. Okay, it's not a thing on the map.
Yeah, it's not a thing on the map, it's something you have to actually look for. It appears
Right,
like,
man.
yeah, it appears like wherever it's at. Which is only like
No, it's
one
all
of
right.
the spots.
Yeah.
We got a few people, yeah, going over to the dam.
Yeah, they're all gonna gather some weapons and shit.
I mean, one thing we can do is just quickly loot
I'm here
inside
already.
of...
I'm quickly.
You go to... Okay, you look at that one, I'll look for it.
I need fast weapons. Weapon.
Do you have the stormtrooper's first?
I don't have a weapon. I literally said that.
Okay.
Good job.
Well,
Give me that
there
one.
you go.
Thank you.
Just wait it out.
Come on.
Wait, yeah.
Played the game, I just haven't played.
Just didn't know. You have like a proper like timeline of when you last played.
Come on, for that. I need to probably do this.
There was one time I was in Kartathon, and we kept getting like the same fucking poses over and over. SNES Mario Circuit 3 over and over.
You have to be like,
I don't know. 'Cause I wonder if it's only on PC, because like I have to press a totally different button.
I like that thing. I like that thing.
oh, I don't think you meant him at all. Okay, that's
Yeah,
weird.
he's fully autonomous.
He's an AI.
Yeah. Dude,
Pretty
fucking
much. You know, it's not like he's learning from this fucking encounter.
damn, all it's been streaming for an hour.
Oh, I'm been trying out.
Which one is this one?
What do you mean?
It's push. I mean, push is alright, but...
They're in hole.
Force push.
I mean, Cole is like good if they're trying to get away. That's like the
Bring
only
it
time
as
I
your-
feel use it. Yeah.
I'm just looking for a fucking weapon. Not a weapon, a car.
Oh wait, are we at Berlin Byways finally? Fuck you, I love Berlin Byways. I can't believe that the Berlin Wall was made of wumps in the Mario universe. What were you talking about? What's up? You call me, yeah, not yet. No, we were able to do just fine. Dude, I had such a fucking command. Fucked it all up. Is it actually picking up all my fucking breathing? Jesus Christ, hold
No, not really.
You
on. I hope not.
are subconscious.
Fuck.
Bro, I'm still self-conscious.
Yo, I gotta
Other
resuscitate
than-
my chat.
Well,
Fuck. Hold on.
MTDs.
My, God, why is my fucking PNG tuber being a shitter? Like, I fucking talk into it, and it's gonna be like, oh, oh, that's why. I see now. No, I don't. It's like, hold on.
It's not good,
Okay,
I-
let's try that. Let's try that. Let's keep talking. Let's keep talking. Let's fuck. Let's fuck. Let's fuck. Let's fuck. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Ow.
Now it's just stuck there. Okay.
Fucking God, dude.
Cool.
But they're for that. They're for that, bro.
Fuck. Maybe I'll fix it.
Where?
Getting guard.
Go.
You commanding him like a fucking Pokemon?
Yeah.
Don't ask me why I pronounce it like that.
Okay,
A Pokemon?
grab this one.
No, Pokemon.
Look at that. Vader, get your bitch ass in here.
3DS? Fucking Rainbow Road? Again? I think it's so many goddamn repeats and stuff. Well, no, this is random. This is a random. At least I think it was random. Oh my god. Wow, that was probably the worst fucking gameplay all night. And I only lost 5 points for it.
Innovator. Let's get in, baby. Let's go.
Someone asked me like,
Just be careful with the team over there.
someone asked me like, hey, are you able to do like multiple sets of arms? And I said, no.
Oh yeah. You're right.
And they're like, why not? And I just fucking
Oh
ignored
yeah, I
them.
see him.
Someone cracked. 27. Fuck, get up there.
He's in the water.
I see him. He's dead. Yeah, nice. Yeah.
I just got a DM from somebody that just says, hey, way to get ignored.
Yeah. On what?
Twitter.
Oh.
Not only did you fucking DM me on Twitter and say, hey, you also DM me on Twitter. Look at my fucking bio. It says, hey, message my Discord for business.
It's not business, obviously.
Exactly. And I don't
Not
fucking
for
talk to
Anthony.
people on Twitter either.
I'm taking fish.
I treat my Twitter account as a business. Nike J. Fuck.
Mikey?
No, Michael Jackson. Can't believe they got fucking. Oh my fucking god, I have had my
That scene up there?
What the fuck? Immediately turns to my immediate.
I don't know where that team is at.
Okay, 66. I hate one of them like really fucking bad.
Alright, you two, I'm gonna head out and go with see Naruto Uzumaki!
Invite. Send me an invite, motherfucker.
Alright, I'll ask OSG. So give me a second. Oh, by the way, Crimson's there. Alright,
Okay.
I'll be right
He's
back.
like, no, I don't want to go. We got these guys right over here.
I'm out. Goodbye.
Fortnite 47.
Hello. Hello, lads. I'm currently streaming on Twitch though, so. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch.
What exactly?
Margaret A.
I don't know what I expected, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what you're expecting. Crimson, did you see my
variety.
clip of Fortnite on Twitter? But did you see mine specifically? What? If I can't get my friends or random teammates to say it, I can get Darth Vader to say it. They hop past but he still called me Kart. Lord Vader! What? Choke me, Lord Vader, or?
No. Oh.
Cause I had.
It involves not being able to breathe, but
Oh my
say that.
god. The Chovinator.
I was gonna. Yeah, I don't know if I could say that on stream or not, so I didn't want to say anything.
No, yeah, I guess I could like, give the, where is it? The video capture, and then, where is it? Projector. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, because I'm sure you're curious.
Oh, by the way, your burger is in the item shop. It's just that they put them underneath this weird XP grinding thing, so you have to gain XP to order to buy them.
The first fucking skin to buy to earn no fucking V-Bucks. I'm sorry, but like it's already bad enough it's Jar Jar. It's even worse I have to it's fucking gated by EXP. Fucking keep trying, bro. They tried it. They actually did. They actually hot fixed the fucking the foreskin. Oh yeah, one of my friends wanted to be so yeah, he's black, so well, it's like it makes it worse. Nobody's been talking about it either. And it's kind of so you remember for DS, you had those little like networks that you could like design yourself and shit. So for whatever reason, it's involved, but nobody's talking. Nobody, like everybody is avoiding it. But like that's the thing, like I don't even know what this is. Just like a little thing. No. It's predetermined. And as far as I know, like you start out with you know how like you can see this easily in some footage where like it's on and like I guess it's just a cosmetic what the fuck that was. Yeah, look at the voice effects. There was what I really did not like it. So I made I still can't like overreact a foreskin clip, dude. Oh my god.
Is that Naruto?
That's what I was freaking out about over. Oh, are you in the lobby? Or, oh, you're not. There you are. Dude, what is this like shaven shortcut? So, okay, I want to point out. There is this supposed like Mario Kart Wii YouTuber, right? Named Shortcat. And for whatever reason, every time I play around this time, there is somebody who is using like a Shortcat me, but he's Australian, and I'm playing it regional, and I just get these Shortcat me's for no reason. Also, I started playing less sweats, which is funny because it's people using it. It's actually faster. I found out that it's much better to avoid just because it's faster. But if it's sort of like that's fine. It's like long strips of like air time, so you can still go in there. Where's this view though? I'm so Oh my god, you're kidding me. I got fucked out of cell.
So I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh, I just got an email from Nintendo saying yes, it's still on the list.
Same.
Because apparently they so you got that too?
Yeah.
No, I don't technically need it since I got it from Walmart just fine. But
I will buy one off of you.
seeing those courses, I actually said I was gonna say I almost want to join, but then Drop Dead Desert got picked. So no thanks.
I mean, hey, you can join after this one.
Right now.
Okay. Dude, I got like a hole in that fucking thumb. Like a very tiny ass hole. Oh, blade. Like it's like a lot of dot. I don't know. Assuming that you still lose, just imagine how much. I'm not talking like console stuff. I just saw it.
Checked out.
No, it's probably like because I like hit a splinter or something.
Splinter.
It's like a little black dot on it. Maybe it's a skin tag.
A skin tag.
Yeah. Where's my fucking like nail clippers? Dry Desert is on the rotation again. Fuck off. If I like look a little black dot on thumb, like I'm probably gonna get like, oh, this is like cancer. Oh, it's a wart.
It is a wart.
Yeah, it was a wart.
Well, no, it's like on like the, like what's the inside of it? Like on the front? Like, not on like the top, but like, you know, where you grab shit.
The tip.
No, like
Like on your finger?
well, like it's on my thumb, but like I'm talking like not on the palm.
Oh, the palm.
Like it's like if I was like looking at the palm, you know?
Oh.
A rattle. That's what it's called.
Oh,
Yeah.
in like the middle of your thumb. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, but like if I If I look it up on thumb rattle, a thumb rattle refers to a clicking or grating sound that occurs when the thumb joint is moved. That's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the fucking, like, mark. That doesn't... ugh. petechiae. Pinpoint-sized spots of bleeding under the skin or mucous membranes.
Oh.
Endocarditis. Apparently that's an infection in the lining of the heart.
Oh.
Okay.
But,
I don't think you have
yeah,
that.
I don't think it's that.
Yeah.
I just killed Spike's Beagle by just doing the force.
Blood in my pee. Yeah, no, that's not it. Probably just an infection.
Probably.
Oh god, if it's fucking like a tick. Alright, back to
No, it's
marker.
not Dick.
No, I said a tick. As in the bug.
I know, that's what I said. It's not Dick. Hello there, Sean Pipe.
Something beautiful happened. What the fuck?
Hi, what's
So,
up?
What?
Well, first off, I'm not Sean Pipe.
Sorry.
Secondly, something great happened in Magic the Gathering tonight.
Yeah, what's up?
Something amazing.
Yeah.
So, there's this dude in his 60s who comes out to these commander meets.
Mhm.
And it's like, he's a nice guy and all, but but whenever he breaks out this virtuous role commander deck, there's so much shit going around on his side of the board that he takes forever to calculate his shit and how much damage everything does. So each of his turns ends up taking like 20 plus minutes, and we're all sitting there waiting for him to calculate and go through everything. He's just like, no, I've almost got it. Just wait. And then 10 more minutes drag on. So tonight in Commander, I did the responsible thing that, well, yes, everyone fucking hates fighting him, but they won't say anything. So tonight I did the responsible thing that any self-respecting Commander player would do against somebody like this. I whipped out my Niv Mizzet deck, my strongest deck yet, and I hit him with a turn 6 infinite, and he left after that. He straight up
Old man left.
Oh.
Damn.
he straight up walked out of the building after that.
You bullied an old man. How old is he again?
60.
He's probably in his 60s, but he is, the way he plays is a massive waste of everyone's time. Fuck that guy. Yeah. If you want to hang out with the young kids, maybe don't make us sit around your phones every fucking time you're trying to do something.
Bye-bye.
Yep. No, we sent the old man packing. I killed him in his... So, yeah, he was dead about as quickly as one of his turns in any other game takes. If he didn't play that deck, out of the multiple ones he has, then we wouldn't have a problem. But he keeps choosing the Virtuous Role Commander deck, which enchants everything, and he makes him do a shit ton of math. It takes up all our time, so I just did everyone a favor and fucking rampaged on him with my strongest deck. Which I don't normally play at meets like this because it's way too strong. Yeah. Fuck that guy.
The future is now old man.
Literally.
His deck is newer than mine is. But fuck that guy. Most people will bring about 6 or 7 decks to these meets. I have 4, plus 1 that's almost finished. My 4 decks plus the 1 in progress are, there's a Sisay deck, an Ochik deck, nobody's gonna know what this is. Sisay, Ochik, Niv Mizzet, which is my strongest one. Temet, which is Zombie Tribal, and then my work in progress is Blanca, which is Red Green Storm. And then I am working on one for a potential Cloud Commander deck for next month. problem is which Cloud, because Cloud is gonna have like 3 cards in the same set. It's gonna get mad confusing.
Ha.
To make matters worse, Lightning is also getting 3 cards.
Wait.
And Cloud and Lightning are the same color.
Also spread it on purpose.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yes. And FF7 Cloud.
Also been done on purpose.
Almost every playable character in the series has their own card. Cloud has several. So does Lightning, so does Sephiroth. And I know there's a couple other with multiple. Yuffie also has multiple, Noctis is multiple, Tifa is multiple. No, not Noctis, Tidus.
The effect for Zack Fair is so dirty, dude.
In MTG.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen that card yet.
Let me go find it. 'Cause of my
Oh, I
voice.
found it.
Okay.
Sack Fair enters with a +1/+1 counter on it. 1 sack target creature you control. Honestly, it's not that big a deal.
Oh no.
However,
It's the
if you pair him with Aerith, he will pop the fuck off.
no, Abby. This is some Paz Ortega Baba. It's literally recording the fact that
Okay, well, yeah, do you want me to tell you what Aerith's card is?
oh God, don't tell me. Not a Gaslands. Ways are actually doing like Hellgate.
How Aerith dies? Well, so one of Sephiroth's when Sephiroth enters, he can sacrifice a creature. And that's pretty good. The other ones are with Aerith, Yuffie, and Barret. I'm not sure if there's a part of my... I'm not sure if there's a part of the set so far that and a bunch of training stuff. At the bottom it's regular Sephiroth, and then at the top it's safer Sephiroth.
For Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Such a funny name.
Yeah, the mistranslation is what it is.
Safer Sephiroth, and he's got his whole ass titties out. I think it makes sense.
It's a mistranslation is what it was. It's supposed to be Seraph Sephiroth.
I know. I'm making a joke.
Yeah.
We make jokes.
Oh, what else? Oh yeah, there was another card revealed today called Instant Ramen. Take a guess which FF game that comes from.
Oh, I sure can't imagine.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's Gladiola's having it's the artist Gladiola's having cup noodles.
Yeah.
Okay, is it branded though? Or is it
No.
just
Yeah.
No.
Is
If
Noctis
they could throw in brand names, they'd have an artifact card that's a Coleman tent.
is Noctis
What up, Peace?
Is Noctis's card a card?
I don't know.
Damn.
All 4 of the pro tags from FF15 have their own cars, or own cards, though.
That's like the patch.
Noctis, Gladiolus, Prompto, and whatever this guy's name is. There's probably some kind of standard deck that people will make called me and the boys.
Extremely prominent. Yeah, I think it was.
FF10, I think, has the most cards of any set so far, except for
Very disappointed we did not get Charlotte or Chaos. No one. We did. What?
they're there.
Show me! Show me! My friend did not tell me.
Charlotte and Chaos are here. It's a black-red legendary. There are no references to anything that's not a mainline game like Stranger of Paradise.
Good.
I kind of wish it was. I was actually going to ask if there was a Stranger of Paradise card.
There are references in the art to Advent Children, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, because you have to have Cloud's famous clothing from that film.
That's not what they referenced.
Really?
But they don't
No. I don't remember the exact card, but there's a card that references Kadaj's transformation into Sephiroth and Advent Children.
Kadaj.
Yeah.
minor villain in that film.
Kadaj in Final Fantasy Advent Children is one of the 3 reincarnations of Sephiroth. In fact, Sephiroth's idol stance in Smash Ultimate is Kadaj's in Advent Children.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, Sephiroth in Smash is like pure Advent Children Sephiroth.
I'm aware. Yeah. With that being said, all of the art of Sephiroth, except for Nomura's art, references remake Sephiroth rather than the original.
Yeah, that was the thing that was really interesting, that Sephiroth apparently has like a new design, which tells me it's a spoiler.
I'm just calling it.
It's been so no.
You can go buy it off Steam right now.
That's awful sounding.
What else?
I'm not big on it, but
There is one. The only character I can think of off the top of my head that's missing a card that doesn't have one right now is Hope from FF13. Oh, and Sarah from FF13 too.
I mean, I'm surprised that they are.
I haven't seen anything for Hope or Sarah, or Snow for that matter, but I'm almost certain Snow's getting a card.
Oh yeah, I would assume so.
Fun fact: the Vincent card was unveiled by his voice actor.
Really?
Yeah,
Hello,
it was
champ.
unveiled in a short video by Matt Mercer.
Oh,
Oh, Matt Mercer voices him?
Yeah. No, he's the voice of the Sins remake.
okay. Boring and stable.
He's fucking happy.
What's up, bro?
I did what a responsible adult would do. And when I was assigned against him in Commander tonight, I whipped out my strongest deck, hit him with a turn 6 infinite, and made him leave the building. Fuck that guy.
Call it overabuse.
I don't care if he's in his 60s. Fuck that guy.
It's called overabuse.
Sometimes it's justified.
Yeah.
I said that in another Discord server, and everybody was like, huge W or incredibly based. I don't want to see that commander deck in my shit ever again. Or else I'm gonna run my Nymph Visit deck against it and kill him. So, the best part about what I did to this guy is that one time where I fought the Virtuous Roll Commander deck with my own deck today.
Yeah.
It took. We got up to turn 6, and I produced my infinite, and the amount of time that it would normally take for him to do one turn in any other game.
Damn.
I was not having no shit. Play that roll deck. He's gonna save everything. Yeah. And yes, it was a 4-player game. And yes, I turned it.
fucking Mario Kart thing.
People are having a meltdown about how bad T-Hawk is in Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. And they're like pinging Capcom and everything like, why does T-Hawk not work? Not realizing that he was this bad in base upper as well.
Yeah, like welcome to T-Hawk. Always been
None
bad.
of his air attacks can hit a crouching Sakura. And his super doesn't work against a crouching Sakura either.
Street Fighter 3 fan excited to play Street Fighter Alpha 3 fan excited to play Alpha 3 for the first time.
Like, here's the thing. I think T-Hawk would be fine if he had his proper.
We're gonna get the Dreamcast 2 one way or another. That was close. Holy shit. Their regular scheduled one. Jesus Christ, that far? That thing's been on like... God, how did they fuck that up so hard? Like, there was no language barrier. But were the original people, like, on? Or was Nickelodeon, like, that fucking hungry for something to come out? Really? Who? Oh. Nice. Why did you say that like the CBS 2 announcer? The era... The era of back chasing has begun. Live and let die. Live and just put the tacos in the bag, bro. Select your Fuck shit. I can't fucking say this with a straight face. This joke sucks. Yeah, Daisy with the Bitty Buddy loadout kind of fucks. Like, that's a pretty decent, like, wing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that new update for Mario. Oh, sorry. Really? Shit, what was I saying? I was mentioning something about, right, Mario Kart 8 updated. Apparently, it was just an update to fix an issue with time trials on, what is it called? Music Motorway? What the fuck it's called? Music Park? Which, I'm gonna be honest, Melody Motorway is such a better name. Music Park, 3DS Music Park has a different name in the UK. It's called Melody Motorway. What was it? Huh. Maybe there was just too many ways for America's liking. Oh my god! That was a stupidly lucky fucking set of items I got. No, I didn't. What was it? That was on the Switch? Yeah. That's stupid. Boy? We already played on this one. Damn. But yeah, and like, well, don't get the PC version then. Well, even then, like, the game can run at 60. Like, I think Digital Foundry did a video on it. It's just like, yeah, there's no reason for this not to be doing 60, even on base PS4. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, I stole first. Let's go. Yo, you good? You, just got really noisy there for a second. Dude, that Formula guy is probably pissed as shit right now. I wonder if like I should double bag my fucking. Wait. Uh-oh. There we go. Sorry, my I somehow switched the scene to fucking like pure black. I hope that wasn't for too long. No, it just straight up was not. Really?
Instead of the lightning, the fall of the track for refresh.
I knew that like
I don't know about that.
you know about doing the big team.
They're on rubber
Oh, white. I just stole from the
Blue shell is for the most part the same.
Dude, I'm making this fucking Yoshi player, like... I'm making these Yoshi players fucking upset. I'm using the Parabitty build. But no, the Boo... So, you get, like, a few frames of, like... I think it's a second and a half to react to use your item, so it won't steal from you. It's like, it'll visually appear, and it's just like, oh yeah, this is your item? Not anymore. Mario fans are autistic enough. Maybe there's a list of changes on Mario Kart World. Speaking of autism and wikis, some shit about Kingdom Hearts missing Link is coming up. Because somebody's data mining it. OSG, how would you feel if I told you that Destiny Islands was going to be a prominent world and it was going to feature the other side of the island?
Bruh. Bruh.
Hit hard. Thanks.
No, I'm not used to the pain, but it's just... I mean, it doesn't stop hurting.
So effectively, I'm kind of glad it's not like maybe as like a spin-off title, it's like oh hey, who's just to know the world and the super events that happen. Now, what if they're like a more modern combat setting? Oh, it is. It's just an old time. I want to prove like no, it uses yes. Oh yeah, this was yeah, it was a Pokemon program. This game is going to be known for three things. Like in terms of one thing that's so community's first Square Enix game in a long time. And Australia Falling from the Darkness on TV. So I don't know if that's but apparently Australia. Yes, in the game. Yeah, and you fucking stabbed it. You fucking, like...
That joke back into a dark alley and you shanked it repeatedly.
like you took the whole fucking glue factory and tried putting like you started pounding it like a mochi pestle. That's how hard you were beating this dead horse.
Wait. Is that how you make it?
The horses?
No, that's not how you make glue.
No. Alright.
No, I was making a joke about beating a dead horse, and it was just like, what's the most extreme way I could say beating a dead
You
horse?
said glue, which is why I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, you metaphors.
No, I didn't. I was setting up a joke that was more than likely funnier than yours.
I'm gonna be honest, it really wasn't. Yeah, I'll be honest, it really wasn't, and I don't get it.
The joke is that the horse was already dead because it's glue, and he's beating it. The joke's been dead.
Where the mochi came from.
Alright,
Oh
well,
my god, that's called a metaphor!
because I was gonna say, either way, that's okay.
Give me my 10,000 VR. And then fucking Abby starts like yeah, that's what you get. That's what you fucking flip it. Anyone in chat, all fucking it's oh well, don't worry about that. I can go back There's a word. Oh, useful idiots. Absolute Gong Show. That's actually how the Oingo Boingo got its start.
Oh, you fucker.
Gotta get my quota.
The entire section. It started
What?
Yeah, the Gong Show movie.
I
It was apparently the worst thing ever.
did not know that was a thing.
It was. It's
I've
bad.
heard of the stock show. Okay, like,
It was a variety show in the 1970s about talent and people hitting gongs saying you suck.
Yeah.
oh, I see.
And back in the 70s, Oingo Boingo was called the Mystic Knights, and they won an episode, and that's how they got their start.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a,
Really?
I'm sorry.
They started making it to where that shit, it pisses me off whenever I throw it and I'm thinking like, okay, I can get somebody behind me and it walks in front of me. This is My friend, I have a friend who's been and as of last Saturday, his 64 Rainbow Road is the most. Oh yeah, I'll take this. Bones Light. Only one. Oh my god, you know what? I kind of agree with that. I think the only one I can really say that I don't dislike is this rendition of That's it. Sunset Hills? So that yes, the ones that got, the ones that went
Oh, look, and it ended exactly like the last race did. We both lost to the PP.
Huh?
Damn. You lost to the Pete and the D.
Huh. King, just stop.
So I have a tornado watch in my area. I'm fine though.
Wait, what the fuck? They have fucking Captain Wario's outfit from Game & Wario as an outfit.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
damn.
I wonder if they will get Wario
I hope so, dude. I want fucking cause like we've gotten shit like what is it? Like we got the 3D Hot Rally stuff back.
Yeah, I'm surprised they even referenced that.
I like
What was that outfit that they showed off for Waluigi? It was like I don't remember. Was it a
there's a vampire outfit, a mariachi outfit, a punk outfit, and yeah. No, Waluigi. That guy is playing like a fucking 7. Oh my god. That was 2012. Parabity actually has better games. Yeah. At least, like, say, like, hey, this is and cheesecake. Trying to jump. I was trying to jump so that like I can because like there's a very short frame. I'm trying to see if I can find. There's no gameplay changes.
I'm underestimating my ability to turn in this game because I'm too used to the character I use in CTR having shit turning stats.
What? Yeah, it's their time to reach. What?
God, I remember people like. You know what I still cannot get over? When people were trying to say like, oh no, Peach and Daisy aren't in their biker suits. It's getting censored, and then like we now see like high quality images of both of them, not only in like biker suits but like swimsuits.
I got jump started by a fucking shitter who did that as a joke, I think, and then unironically started doing it.
Yeah, there's a part of City of the Wolves Twitter who's been like adding SNK non-stop to add my stuff.
Okay.
I think I have a feeling I might be.
My is covering up. Oh no. Yeah. No, the gift suit, the fucking Islamic wedding suit. No, people were fucking making fun of that because it just looks slapped on. If anything, you're probably thinking of Mithra having tights. Because they just like paint the body white and say, oh, it's like a full body wedding suit. By the way, it's not. You have not seen a gift suit and it shows. No, I said wedding dress. Yeah, it was crimson because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. like, there's not even that much cleavage, and they like cover up the cleavage, and they cover up the chest, the collarbone, the shoulders, the vagina. It's always a classic. Dude, he doesn't live it down. He doesn't live it down. He's like, I'm glad this is my legacy. Again?
So I'm switching to another one. That's my Xbox.
I mean, to be fair, Pro Controller kind of looks like an Xbox controller, so I mean,
It kind of does.
that controller on the Wii and the Wii U especially.
Look at my son. Look at my son.
Chain shop?
No, my son. Not yours.
His son.
What is your son? Let me see. Oh, this fun. You will be a fan of cheap ass.
What? I love Koopas.
Mario Party 4? You know what that fucker's done?
You were there first.
Actually, I don't think I've ever played Mario Party 4.
Good. Wait a minute. You're going to for a game or maybe that's not Mario Party thing, but even still.
I mean, Mario Party 4 is probably not bad. It's probably just like, yeah,
It's incredibly boring.
It's nothing to write home about.
It's really
The main thing is that the solo mode is like literally just a regular game, but you're facing CP thing, and they didn't put the in there yet. And you have to do each and every character about
You good? Because, like, I wonder if she knows the chaos is going on in this game. Oh my god. I was Wait, one of the new carts in Mario Kart World is called the Bulldozer.
The Bulldozer.
To be fair, they did kind of make Robin to a fight.
Okay, that's
yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Do you know what the Killdozer is?
Yeah.
Now put two and two together.
Is that what they're going for?
I hope so. I really fucking hope so. That'd be funny as shit.
That'd be the strangest fucking reference I think I've seen in a video game, to be honest. But
This is still the funniest fucking screenshot, dude.
what you got? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, dolphin on dolphin action. I want to see that one.
Villager being so far ahead has officially fucked the items. I'm gonna reset my switch. Something.
Alright.
Also our peer.
Okay.
several streams to do that. I know that for a
If
fact.
you need my guidance, I can help you.
Yeah, I might. Well, I mean, it depends because the way I'm gonna handle it is I'm gonna try and like over the course of the game try and synthesize as much shit as possible to try and lessen the pain. But even then, like some of the items you gotta synthesize require rare materials, rare hardness. So it's just like, granted you can manipulate the spawn of those heartless, but even still,
yeah,
it's not a guaranteed drop. And I thought 3 had it the worst. No, it's fucking 1, man. Which I mean, to me, it's worth it because. Okay.
Actually, Delta, I gotta show you something here. Check voice chat text.
What?
That's how recalibrated the Indiana Pacers. People with Jalen Brunson of the New York Knicks at WWE. They set this shit up 2 years ago.
Fucking somehow hit my shell in the butt. Alright. I mean, I'll take I waited patiently, like, no, I shouldn't try and draft off of him. There's gonna be a blue shell soon.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm doing so fucking good tonight. I genuinely think I could get to... Wait, how many VR am I at? I'll have to make sure. I'll have to double check. Oh, 7.7k. Yeah, fuck it, let's get to 7.8k. I think this is my card combination. Like shit.
They really said Triple H and Adam Silver hired the same script writer. These niggas wild.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Triple A, y'all hear about the Ubisoft sales report?
Oh, that's bad.
Oh. So Assassin's Creed Shadows has just not been fucking good. Like, it has sold abysmally. It apparently sold and only PS5. Xbox has no report to decided to do like halfway. PC was really set up. And the calculation was, and mind you, he did that half an hour. Nice. It was about 2.5 million. That sounds alright until you remember the projected sales for like 10 million. And also the fact that the first Assassin's Creed was 2.5 million. My friend was like 4.5. I am damn, this is gonna be a fucking good game. Holy shit, I just went through it. Doing pretty fucking good because he was saving his money.
Yeah. Always. I believe I got all my stars stolen. I got the super dual. Shit. I need to.
Your fan is following you again.
Damn it. Okay, I was saying, I like how I got all my stars stolen. I get the super dueling glove. I can't even do anything with it because I need 2 stars on my own to fucking use it. I can't just duel anybody for 2 of their stars. Which it's how it should be, but I digress.
And I love that he said that you stole it from him. Like, you lost it to a fucking space.
Yeah, he lost it to an event. Yeah, I didn't steal it. The game was being generous. So you know what? Back here.
Oh yeah, the funny thing about you don't even play him. Yeah, he's like playable for like an hour. He's not even the main character. But it's even funny to think about because, like gassing up. And I think the biggest reason why I got and then it comes out and it's like I'm talking like triple A stuff.
fuck is blueprints?
Blueprints?
Blueprints.
Oh, that's
Blueprints?
that's basically how you basically design buildings. By using
No, not blueprints. He's asking like, wait, what is? I don't know what blueprints is either, but it's a. Oh wait, it's apparently a puzzle. Yeah, it came out last month. And apparently it's pretty decent. Never heard of it until now.
Assassin's Creed came out in March, and I'm looking at other AAA games that came out that month. Only one that really comes to mind is Split Fiction, but that's really
that's right.
no one really gives a shit about that year.
Yeah, I actually kind of want to get it, but the problem is I need somebody to play it with. I don't know who I get to play with.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You know what it was? It was fucking like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza 1. That's the game that was thinking that knocked the fuck out of and that and Monster Hunter. I remember that they actually like they pushed it. They pushed back. Yeah, we're allergic to I get it. I am too, so I can play with
It is. No, I think it's Street Fighter. It's still Street Fighter 2.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Puyo, just that it got bigger than Street Fighter 2 at one point.
Oh yeah, like it's still huge.
Alright. I'm gonna do one more, and hopefully that'll get me to 7.8k. Oh god. Tomorrow's gonna be a very interesting stream because tomorrow's outfit may make or break my stream. Skin tight suit, obviously no presenting nipples, but you never know with Twitch.
I mean, this is true. What's it supposed to be?
You'll see. Look at the calendar. Look at the calendar. No, it's on Ultimate Battle
He bit my guess too in Ultimate Battle 23. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And he did all three.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did he do one for GT Final Bout?
Yes.
Oh shit, I must have missed it.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I'll have to watch it later.
The worst track in every Mario Kart. Oh, and no, it's a YouTube video. I might make this like the finale of the stream, because hope this guy likes free publicity. 209,000 subscribers.
Wait, okay, what's on the thumbnail?
It looks like Mario Kart DS Mario, and it looks like Baby Park. Which, if it's specifically DS Baby Park, then I agree.
DS Mushroom Bridge personally offends me, but that's just probably.
What was I gonna look up? Fuck. I was gonna look up something. Right. Oh my god, Movie Highway again?
That's not even the worse.
Oh, it wasn't a what happened, it was the worst fighting game. I think I've been on this I don't mind. I fucking And that's 7.8K, let's go! Alright, that's enough. That's enough Mario Kart.
Alright.
But I'm not finishing the stream just yet. So I saw this video. I recommended. We're gonna start I'm gonna be a React channel now.
Oh god. Jack sounds tremendous.
No, don't worry. I'll have my best foot input forward. Well, I gotta make sure that I get the where is it? Display capture? Yeah, display capture. Let's get up here. Oh god. Hold on. Let me where is it? Transform and then fit to screen. Okay. that like this. Okay. And then I am screen sharing it, right? Okay, cool. All right, react time. Wow.
Don't sue us. Man, that'd be really good. Just like skip through it as well, just to see what he's talking about. I have to watch it full.
Hold on. Wait, enhance? What the fuck is this? Fuck off. Is that really a bad thing? But I like requiring, like being required to bunny hop. That's just. Oh, apparently the video is not hearable. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Properties. No. Audio properties. Audio properties. Where is it? Fucking goddamn it. Or no, it's display audio, application audio. And then I do fired folks. Okay.
Childhood Mario Kart or anything, that honor would go to Double Dash and DS, given Super came out several years before I was even conceived. But, you know, I did first play this at a young age, and I can tell you my experience as a child who played this. Well, it basically looked like this. I didn't know how to bunny hop. It's not a crucial mechanic in the original. It's not required at any other point. I thought the only way to jump was with the feather, to be honest. And also, if the button wasn't on the face of the controller, it might as well not even existed. Honestly, there must have just been like one day where I tilted the controller and was just like, what the fuck are those? Call it a skill issue, but this is a kid's game. And as someone who played this as a kid, I can tell you this game did not convey whatsoever what to do here. In fact,
if you so the guy is like using his childhood bias. That doesn't sound like a very good like. That sounds really fucking stupid. That'd be like if I were to say, I don't know, like, oh, Dino Jungle from Double Dash is my least favorite Double Dash track because it was bad in when I was bad at it as a kid, and it's just like I play it now and it's just like it's kind of standard. Vanilla Lake, I think, like Vanilla Lake 1, he mentioned like the whole blocks thing. Yeah, I think that should have gotten the win.
it wasn't until I played this game again much later did I finally realize what you had to do. But for this alone, Donut Plains 3 has got to be my pick. I should mention that this track returned in Mario Kart 8 and was remade pretty well. Bunny hopping is no longer required as the new version intentionally guides you into the water. The irony being that drifting is a much more refined and obvious mechanic in the newer games. I mean, in the more recent games, there's rarely a time where you aren't drifting, so they could probably get away with a mandatory bunny hop in a new track if they really wanted to.
So before he gets to Mario Kart, I'm going to give my hot take. Toadster Pike is the worst, and here's my reasoning why. All the cars are way too fucking big. There's only 2 lanes, and also, or there's only 1 lane, and like both like sides, or there's only 2 lanes, one side. They're all going forward. It's just way too claustrophobic. The only thing that's really going for it is the music and the aesthetic. That's it.
Didn't grow up with a 64, so I have very little nostalgia for the console and even less for Mario Kart 64 specifically. Even that being the case, I gotta say, I think this game gets a much worse reputation than it likely deserves. Believe me when I say there are some haters for this game. I personally think it's fine. The track selection isn't great, but I also think there's a lot more than just one good track in the game, which is an opinion I've unironically heard from people over Discord. Part of me kinda wants to put Calamari Desert on here since it's a track that asks you to, in the middle of the race, come to a complete stop and then wait for this train to pass. That's such an iconic and outlandish part of the track though, I almost kind of admire it. At the very least, I think Mario Kart 7 had the right idea by keeping the train, but adding jumps to the side you can take if you knew the train was coming. I know people hate 64's rendition of Rainbow Road since it's 10,000 miles long and is railed start to finish. I sort of don't want to pick it for the same reason as Calamari Desert, however. The look and the overall vibe, especially of that great song, is so iconic. Also, the chain chomps eating through the track are funny. As an aside, have you ever seen those dumbass Rainbow Road memes before about how you always fall off? I swear every fucking time they use a pic from the 64 version and it's like, bitch, you literally chose a picture of the only Rainbow Road you can't fall off. Not having much reverence for this entry, just in general really, I started asking around what other people thought and I had one friend mention Wario Stadium, which honestly never even crossed my mind as a contender, but the more I thought about it, yeah, Wario Stadium kind of is a lame track, isn't it? Seriously, when it was brought up, I kind of wanted to reject
I'll be right
idea,
back.
but
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
switch
think
the
they're
other
right.
VC
I mean,
and
the
test
whole
something out with OBS real quick.
reason I wanted to exclude circuit tracks is because oftentimes there's nothing that really makes them unique. Intentionally so, of course, but that's also why I think they're easy targets. As much hate as Mario Kart 64 might get, I'd still argue that every single track has at least one thing that makes it unique. Even if it's like small stuff like Monty Moles you need to avoid in Moo Moo Farm, exploding snowmen in Frappe Snowland, I don't know, the giant chocolate balls falling down in Choco Mountain. What does Wario Stadium have going for it? Its length? It's not even the longest track in 64, so it doesn't even have that. The music isn't unique. In fact, this song is using a quarter of the tracks. The layout itself isn't interesting. I mean, look at this minimap. The whole thing is comprised of straightaways and 90-degree turns in this uninteresting, uniform manner, almost as if this track was made in some primitive level editor. Except Bike 64! There's a ramp that jumps you over a previous segment, but let's be honest, DK Parkway did it better. And then there's that one skip where you jump over the
That's not even the same, like, kind of park.
wall, but there's likewise much cooler skips in other 64 tracks. I don't mind simple tracks.
I don't agree with this. This is just a fucking dirt
But
bike
this one sort of
rally.
just goes on and on. And without the unique music or the abstract theming of something like Rainbow Road, I think the length on this one is much less excusable.
Abstract theming, it's a fucking stadium.
Yeah, bro, it's what?
I gotta be honest, this is probably the Mario
This
Kart I
video
am
is
the
starting
least
to
familiar with since I
feel
didn't
like
play it
it's
until
not great.
I think years even
Yeah,
after Wii was out.
it's really
as far
not.
as the tracks go, the ones I even remotely remember was Lakeside Park, which is a solid track of a super ballsy skip. Rainbow Road, which I unironically think is one of the best Rainbow Roads in the series, not even joking. And Cheeseland because it's a track that's literally called Cheeseland. I remember Sky Garden as well, but that's mostly only because of its inclusion in DS. Otherwise, I don't really have any strong opinions on any of these. I think they're fine. Everyone seems to have a hate boner for Snowland though, and I feel obligated to include it for that screen shake alone. Like what?
Oh my
Look
god.
at this. Like why does the screen shake so much on this level?
Alright,
Like who thought this was okay? And also,
Welcome
yeah,
back.
this track doesn't really have anything else going for it, so it's got to be my pick. Starting with DS, I want to also talk about the worst retro track in each game, which is why I'm here to say Super Circuit does not have retro tracks. It has every track from Super Nintendo, yes, and I do think it's fair to say the idea of retro tracks started here, but to claim Super Circuit has what we now refer to as retro tracks, ever since DS anyway, is a false claim, and I want to take this time to disprove it, especially since people saying Super Circuit was the very first game with retro tracks is very misleading, and yet it's still an actually I hear all the time. But if you're already on my side or don't want to hear why they don't count, skip to about 950. Let's go down the list.
950?
Wait, what? 50.
He said to fucking skip to 950 if you don't want to hear his explanation as to why GBA didn't have retro tracks. Oh god.
Starting with DS.
Really?
and
Wait,
Mario Kart
wait,
6,
I was watching the same video. Holy shit!
Are we watching the same? I'm watching it on stream. Like I'm like we're live reacting to this.
Know about retro tracks.
Champ, what are your thoughts so far?
Especially on menus, they are handled and presented.
Here's the
in
thing,
no
I gotta
differently than
agree with them
anything
on
else
the
in
whole
game.
like
They are
retro
displayed
tracks.
right alongside the other
Well,
cups from the
if it's in
get-go.
DS
All have
first,
unique cup names as you would
because
expect from any
here's
other
the
cup,
thing,
since
they
are
don't
more or
have
less
anything from
at least
64 in,
treated as
Super
equals with
Circuit.
no differences.
I
Whether it's a retro
guess,
cup or not,
but
they
like-
have a
obviously.
unique cup with a set of 4 tracks, typically sharing the same length as well as.
And they're not treated with like the
Alright.
same fucking fanfare as like
game. Every to one
Holy
track. So
fuck,
only
this
they
guy's
can
yapping
now.
too much.
It's a handpicked and tracks is
Fucking-
blatantly just false. Okay, I'm sick and tired of it,
So,
so stop.
the reason I
No,
was
bad.
in the
No,
VC
you
with
do realize
OBS
the
was
track
because I was trying to see if OBS could capture the audio of what I was recording, YouTube video I was recording.
Complain about in Super Mario Kart is a single track they actually changed, right?
Yeah, it worked. So thank God, we should be fine for Strong Game Fest.
You know, I was talking to someone about Double Dash recently, and their unironic pick for the worst track in this game was Dino Jungle.
What the fuck? I was just talking about this track.
It's okay, they're not alive anymore. Was it not for my self-inflicted restriction of no circuit tracks? I would just say the worst track on here is Mario Circuit and call it a day, considering there's nothing unique to that course. Not even the...
So, like, I've noticed that his picks are because of him admitting to having a skill issue and nothing unique to the course. And, like, he said nothing unique to the course for 2. And like GBA like Snowland, okay, I can understand. The screen shake is bad. Yeah, fuck you, Nugs. I saw this on my recommended and I was interested in how bad this guy's opinion was.
Chain Chomp since I was in the opening track of the game. I'm sure people would think Baby Park would be the next runner-up, but I want to talk about this now because Baby Park may or may not appear
When you
later, so I want to cover it in
the
this
Nintendo
game.
Directs in the
So,
past, did you need to get Nintendo's permission for that, or did you say like fuck it?
Who gives a fuck?
I just said fuck it, ball. Yeah.
Racer is more than just its tracks, right? It's
I need
also
to
its
know
mechanics,
because if
its
I'm going to be
engine,
putting this on YouTube,
how
I
the
need to
game
know if I'm
feels
not
to
going to get in
control.
legal trouble.
They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they really don't care. Yeah, look at how many other videos there are people reacting to doing the same shit.
Yeah,
Uploading an entire
look
freaking
at like Fine Bros. Kids react to ISIS beheadings.
Just
Jesus.
you have a good track design on
New
paper doesn't mean
Steam
it will
name, by the
automatically
way.
be
Give
fun
me a
to race
sec.
on. You also have to take into consideration the game you are designing the track for. It's why
I was gonna say
people
one
lose
guy,
their
one
mind
jar,
talking about
but-
how terrible every track in X game is, but then when it's brought back in another game with
Ew.
slight tweaks, they go, yeah, you know, this track is actually pretty sweet. And it's why, even for this list, Baby Park included, the same exact track can be great in one game but suck in the next. And it has less to do with the track and more to do with the game itself. Baby Park is a track where items, their usage and variety, takes precedence over the layout itself. It's also
Okay.
why Baby Park is a track that is perfectly complemented by Double Dash's mechanics, and Double Dash specifically, mind you. Double Dash is a game where items are everywhere. They're given out at a much higher frequency in comparison to past games, and with a much greater variety than most other Mario Karts, period. When I, or anyone else for that matter, thinks of Baby Park on GameCube, they think of items flying everywhere. The fireballs, giant bananas, bombs, chain chomps, that giant Bowser shell that could go through
sorry,
the
so
center,
is
which is an important
his
distinction
reasoning
that
for
is
why this isn't
completely
bad is
irrelevant to the
nostalgia?
games that brought this track back. In Mario Kart DS R8, your side is basically the only side you need to worry about, but here on Double Dash, because items like the Bowser shell can pass through the center, you need to be fully aware of all your surroundings, which makes for a playthrough with a lot more going on at any given time. And most importantly, this. Here's what an item knockout looks like in Double Dash. And here's what it's looked like in every game since. Items can just completely kill your speed in the modern entries. I'm not here to argue whether this change is good or bad, but when a track like Baby Park is putting items center stage, it can just feel bad, honestly. If in, say, Mario Kart 8, you had just as many crazy items and they could pass through the center like they could in Double Dash, it would be terrible, because that game isn't designed to be as chaotic, which is fine. I love Mario Kart 8, but all of that
I mean,
is
honestly,
a
what is
distinction
Mario
to be
Kart
made.
again?
Wait, hold up. I just want to point out,
If in, say, Mario Kart
Blue
8,
Shell,
you had just as many crazy items and they could pass through
and
the
then
center
a
like they could in
Ba-Bomb,
Double Dash.
and then another Ba-Bomb. Dude's actually fucking... Oh my god, he's manipulating the fucking footage.
Wait.
He's using a rule set that has nothing but explosives.
They couldn't Double Dash. It would be terrible because that game isn't
I
designed
saw
to be
it.
as chaotic. Which
Oh
is
my
fine.
god, what a
I love
shitbag.
Mario
Wait, hang on,
Kart
wait.
8,
Let's
but all
look
of
at the item.
And then Waluigi drops another one. Okay, so like you can see a mushroom up there, but like, unless this is like frantic, because like I know for a fact you cannot get double bombs in regular regular ones.
But all of that is a distinction to be made.
Yeah.
The chaos in how unobtrusive items were in Double Dash is why Baby Park was such an iconic track when the game first dropped, and why it hasn't been nearly as good ever since. It is also why my pick for the worst track in Double Dash is not Baby Park, it's Waluigi's Stadium.
I almost want to fucking, like, give
Turn off.
No, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna actually write my if he says it brings nothing new or unique, I'm actually going to, like, write an angry comment.
Hot damn controversial pick, I know. But much like how I think Baby Park was only done worse in subsequent games, I think Waluigi Stadium was done better. Almost immediately better too, since the very next console release, Wii, featured it as a retro track, and it's all right there. I generally prefer Double Dash's game feel to Wii's, but the addition of the trick system in Wii was absolutely genius, and I think it completely validates the numerous jumps in Waluigi Stadium. In previous games, such as Double Dash, the whoops in tracks like this, and yes, these are actually called whoops. Yeah, I used to motocross when I was younger, what of it? But all they
You used to motocross and you gave Wario Stadium and Waluigi Stadium a low fucking score? Are you fucking nuts?
Well, Wario Stadium, he has a legitimate argument on because that stadium is not only long, but it is super fucking boring in Mario Kart with Mario Kart 64's simple ass mechanic.
Yeah, but I still think that, like, I don't think I gave you my worst one in 64. 64 I think was the worst. I want to say maybe Banshee Boardwalk.
I'll always say Banshee Boardwalk is the worst in my opinion, and I thought that as a kid.
But
like
but very recently when I played Mario Kart 64 again, Bowser's Castle was not fun.
Oh,
I did was bouncing you down, making you lose temporary
I had
control of
so
your
much
vehicle. The trick system
difficulty
alone, I think,
getting
makes
through
all
that
these
one.
bumps and this track as a result a lot more engaging. And then in Mario Kart Tour and 8, I think they knocked it out of the park with these half pipes and the alternate routes that half pipes lead to.
Oh wait, I didn't even know there were alternate routes like these.
Otherwise, many of the critiques I directed at 64's Wario Stadium, like every corner being made up of 90-degree turns, is also applicable to Waluigi Stadium. Waluigi Stadium is a much more interesting track by comparison, I'd argue, but hey, I had to choose something, so I'm choosing this.
Honestly, I mean, obviously I'm disagreeing, but, like, Mario Kart Double Dash, you know what? I'd probably say that, shit, I'm trying to think. What else was in the Star Cup? There's Wario Coliseum.
Let me check again. I don't remember. Hang on, I'm sorry.
Honestly, like, because he's like, oh, I'm not gonna count circuits, and there's like what, 2 circuits, and even then, like,
in Double Dash, the Star Cup was Sherbet Land, Mushroom City, Yoshi Circuit, and DK Mountain.
Sherbet Land, Double Dash Sherbet Land. Holy fuck, the Freezies! The Freezies are the
honestly,
thing that absolutely kill it.
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass, absolutely.
I would
honestly,
say Daisy Cruiser is a close second.
Really?
Because of the fucking
it's
pool.
actually one of the better ones.
The pool in the beginning, where you have to do like a sharp ass turn.
I have to look at that again.
So you know how in Mario Kart 8, there's 2 branching paths, and you can go through the pool.
Yeah.
In Double Dash, you have to go to the right path, and you have to like do a like circular left, and then a sharp right, or a circular right, and then a sharp left on the stairs, and you have to avoid the fucking pool. It's stupid as shit.
Oh, I'm seeing.
So yeah, but Sherbet Land. Oh, okay, Sherbet Land I think is worse just because you hit one of those freezies, it's over for you.
I remember as a kid, I never liked Yoshi Circuit, and I still don't.
So who wants to play some CVS 2?
I wish I could if I actually owned the game.
Mario Kart DS.
Yeah, like I don't have enough money right now.
Here's my prediction: what he's gonna do for Mario Kart DS. I bet he's gonna either. Well, no, Figure 8 is a circuit. I bet you he's going to say DK Summit or DK Summit for some reason. I'll have to look at Mario Kart DS's tracks again.
Mario Kart DS, the game with 7 circuit tracks.
What were they thinking?
So there we have a good chunk of tracks already getting off scot-free because of my self-inflicted rule. I mean, I never even dare consider putting a track like Yoshi Circuit on a list like this, but the lack of shit
Still kind of amazing that we got this
Circuit
game,
gets
too.
is criminal and needs to be amended someday. In my
up?
head, I thought DS had a pretty weak track selection.
Like,
but
I'm
at
just
least
amazed.
looking at the new stuff-
Like this is just amazing that like that we got this game.
What, the collection or just?
Yeah, just the collection in general, dude.
Well, I mean, it was guaranteed to happen.
I know, but it's still kind of cool as hell, though.
Like the moment I was like, okay, MVC2 is like the only game on the Marvel collection that isn't like that isn't running on like actual Capcom hardware. It's a Naomi game.
Like,
we gotta get like other Capcom Naomi games.
I'd probably see Desert Hills being the one I dislike here. So yeah, Desert Hills.
Yes, foreign territory to me.
Desert Hills and the GCN Baby Park. It is severely nerfed. Yeah. Anyways.
I think most of these are alright. Shout out to DS's Wario Stadium for being the best stadium map we had seen up to this point. Yoshi Falls is the track I ended up picking for this list. I did try to cut the Mushroom Cup track some slack because, you know, they're the first ones you see, so the design has to stay relatively
I think they
simple.
got rid of role canceling in like the ranked mode version of this game.
What do I even say about Yoshi Falls? Ironically, if you were to find someone who likes this track, I think they likewise wouldn't even be able to tell you what they liked about it outside maybe the presentation. I think the most
I
interesting
remember this
thing
track
Yoshi
back
Falls
in
does is
the-
have some items being
what
carried
is
down
it,
by
7?
water, which is like
It was in
saying
Wii.
Wisconsin is a fun place to be because
was
it
in
has
Wii.
Aldo, Leopold, Shack, and Farm. What? There
I'm
it
playing
is,
Wilkes.
the pride
Oh.
and joy of their states. Okay, what the fuck is this? So I just like, this was unironically a result when I googled Wisconsin landmarks. You think
What the fuck does this have to do with the fucking... What does this have to do with Yoshi? I want to hear his reasoning as to why this is a bad track.
I'm the first person to say Aldo, Leopold, Shack, and Farm this week. Mario Kart DS was also the first game of Retro Tracks. Yeah, that's right, screw you, Super Circuit, and we already talked about my pick. It's Baby Park.
He didn't even explain why he didn't like Yoshi Falls. He didn't explain the reason why he says it's the worst one.
Fucking sucks.
I can give you a reason why I think DK... Well, no. Like, honestly, the DS courses are fine. I think it's the retro tracks that are just really bad. Like, yeah, I gotta agree that, like, Baby Park is bad, and he'll probably explain why. But, like, I guess the weakest one out of all the DS ones... maybe Desert Hills. Just because it's got too many blind driveways. And, you know, ironic, I bet you this guy doesn't know what a fucking blind driveway is.
I already explained why it's here in the last segment. DS might be the worst this track has ever been, actually. Items are pretty tame in DS by comparison, and even on 150cc, that frantic energy seen in Double Dash is just entirely gone. Based on the other tracks they decided to bring back for the retro stuff, I'm almost positive they just picked this because it was hands down the easiest track to recreate. Mario
I mean, he's
Kart,
not
the
wrong.
best-selling installment until 8 Deluxe came out and just, like, manifested itself inside of every household. What, you're the one person who thinks they don't have a copy of Mario Kart 8? Check between your couch cushions, I'm sure you'll find it. As for Wii, it's fine. Those familiar with my older videos will recall that while Wii isn't my favorite or anything, I still think it has one of the most solid selection of tracks in the entire series.
Before it continues, I'm gonna go to Mario Kart Wii's,
track list.
Yeah. Courses, we got Luigi Circuit, Moo Moo Meadows. Oh, by the way, it was DK Pass in Mario Kart DS. So here's my pick from the new tracks. Wario Gold Mine. There are too many dips and way too many twists, and is the exemplary track that made people realize, oh, bikes are the only good vehicle in this game. I bet you he will pick Koopa Cape and only cite the electric panels in the turbines at the end. As for the Retro Grand Prix ones, let's see. God, they had a lot of DS ones, huh? They had a DS one in every single one. They had a GameCube one in each one, an N64 one in each one. But only like 2 GBA ones. And then 2 SNES ones. Amazing. I'd probably say... I don't know. All of them are really solid in my opinion. So...
Like I said, DS territory for me, so I don't have much of an opinion there.
That's fine. Yeah, I can't really say which one of these would be the worst one. Maybe Ghost Valley 2, just because I don't like some of the spooky aesthetic ones. Alright, let's see what he says.
And retro. I might put Moo Moo Meadows on here, was it not for the fact that I have a friend that I think would literally kill me if I did. I have ranked the Wii tracks in the past, and I placed Grumble Volcano pretty dang low originally. Looking back, while I'm not a huge fan of this one,
Yeah, I
do think I did it a little dirty. It's not nearly as rough as I made
Dude,
it
not
out to
gonna
be.
lie.
Like, you never get a concrete opinion of what the Mario Kart community thinks of the traffic
Oh
map
no,
for
no,
these
you,
games. Opinions
dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Seem to be pretty mixed, but
Street
honestly,
Fighter
I've
Alpha
never been
3's
a fan
movements
of
feels
Moonview
crispy as
Highway.
hell, dude.
Oh yeah, I like
So
that.
that's
Yeah,
gotta
glad
be my pick.
people
For a
can
track
recognize
in
Alpha
the
3 is
last
actually a
cup
pretty
of the
solid
game,
game.
its
Only
layout
Capcom
is
just
pretty
the right one.
rudimentary. When you think of the
Wait, so
final
this
track
isn't the
layouts in any
oh
of
yeah,
the
it would be
games,
Alpha
you're
3
probably
Max.
looking at something
It'd be
like
Max.
this.
Hang on.
Yeah, which is funny because sorry, going ahead.
I kind of, the more I think about it, the more I
Or
realize
this,
why I don't
But
know.
then you look at Moonview Highway, and it's like,
What's up?
I mean, there are Mushroom Cup tracks and more interesting layouts than this. Speaking
what'd you
of
say,
which,
champ?
that's another issue.
I can kind of tell you why. The balance of that game is kind of out of whack for Max.
Oh, okay.
In regular Alpha 3 isn't.
So wait, this guy is trying to determine if a track is complex or not based on the topography.
I wouldn't think too much about that.
Nah, I'm gonna
I mean,
fucking
there are
attack
Mushroom
this
Cup
shit.
tracks and more interesting layouts than this. Speaking of
But
which,
yeah-
that's another
but yeah,
issue
no,
I
I'm
have
just
with this
saying,
one.
like, this
The
game
difficulty spread
feels
is
like
not consistent at all.
crispy, like,
The
after
track
playing it
starts
for 5
out pretty
seconds, or
tricky,
playing it
actually,
all
as
over
it
again,
should.
because I'm just
A
like-
narrow 2-lane road and some decently tight turns.
Like-
Then you get
Street
into
Fighter
the
against the
city,
reason.
and it's just like, drive straight, make a
Yeah,
soft turn,
and
and
not
avoid
that
very
too,
easily
but
dodged
not only
traffic
the
now
movement
that
feel
the track
crispy
has
as
been
hell,
opened up
but
twofold. The only other tricky part is
really-
the tunnel, which is tricky for the wrong reasons. Depending on what angle
God,
you take
like,
this,
honestly,
it's actually
Street
a
Fighter-
bit
like,
of a
now that
blind
in
turn when it
retrospect,
comes to
Street Fighter
oncoming
4,
traffic.
like,
I mean,
like,
this isn't Double Dash where you
you know, I
can,
think I was a
pull
little
one of
unfair on
these
Street
and
Fighter
really
4, but
quickly
man,
maneuver around obstacles.
I wish Street
In
Fighter
Wii,
4
the
had
steering
like
is
faster movement, like Alpha 3 or something like that.
Okay, so Moonview Highway is a special cup. I would actually say that this like level of difficulty is fine, and he's complaining about the fact that like the track becomes like open and like oh, you drive straight, but doesn't mention all the boost pads that makes it an interesting like catch-up mechanic. Like that's why I love it, is because like it becomes it's a what's it called? It's like a comeback lap, or it's a comeback section. Like,
Yeah.
Moonview Highway has some actual depth to it. It's got huge risk, huge reward, and it's very symbolic of a special cup. And that's why I'm saying Dry Dry Ruins is the worst one, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Dry Dry Ruins, it just doesn't look all that, like, challenging. And the only thing that I really remember about it was like, oh yeah, it plays like a weird like remix of Yoshi's story in it.
I didn't know that, to be honest.
And then Sodom's in the game too. Like the one
Everyone's
character. What's up?
Everyone's favorite.
Yeah, the character that people want to come back, but never will come back.
I can only fathom why. Like
Yeah,
the only cool thing about because of his name. Anyways, the only cool thing about Dry Desert is, oh hey, the one room at the very end of the pyramid fills up with sand. But even then, that's like, okay, cool. Other tracks have done this better.
It's much more deliberate and gradual, so when traffic is falling at you this fast, it's like, good luck, idiot. Yep.
I'm gonna rewind that real
so when
quick.
traffic is falling at you this fast, it's like, good luck, idiot.
That's your own damn fault. You are doing an outward drift with an inward drift bike.
Yoshi Falls returns as a retro track, but I'm not about to put this on the list twice, so instead let's talk about Shy Guy Beach, which might honestly be the weakest beach map in the series next to Super's Koopa Beach 2. Okay, seriously, what is up with this dead end? As far as turns you actually need to take, Shy Guy Beach is literally just a square. Don't let this shaky minimap that looks like it was doodled by an elderly man of Tremors fool you. You're just driving straight here. My favorite Mario Kart tracks are the ones where you can basically drift the whole time start to finish. I mean, drifting in and of itself is basically half the meta of the series.
Alpha
Shy Guy Beach is a track where you can't really
yeah.
do that though. Also, the cannonballs and the crabs are really annoying. Mario Kart 7.
I mean, I guess he has a point. What I say was the worst one on. I don't think I really gave a worst one.
Dry Ruins.
No, on the Retro Grand Prix.
Oh.
Right, SNES Ghost Valley, just because, like, it just feels the same as any other, like, ghost aesthetic map.
Oh, yeah.
It's just me on all the ghost maps in Mario Kart.
Honestly, I don't really know what to say about
Twisted Mansion and Luigi's Mansion are about the only ones that are, like, good.
Yeah, those are the only ones I like.
I'd probably say Ghost Shipyard, but that's a Wario one, and, like, not too ghosty, I guess. Alright, Mario Kart 7. What were Mario Kart 7's courses again? Toad Circuit, Daisy Hills, Cheap Lagoon, Shy Guy Bazaar. I honestly don't remember a lot of these, which is weird to think about. I'd probably say that, like, I don't know. Okay. He says he's not going to put in circuits. I'm going to put in circuits. Toad Circuit, I would nominate for one reason alone. It's just Figure 8 Circuit 2. It is literally just Figure 8 Circuit 2. Like, it is... The layout is the same as Figure 8 Circuit from DS. It's just got that one air jump. That's it. Like it's not like a full Figure 8, but it pretty much is a Figure 8.
This one. By the time I played this one, Mario Kart 8 was already out. I've reviewed it since and really enjoyed what I played, honestly. I would describe the gameplay as a lesser 8, but in regards to the topic of this video, the actual track selection is just as solid, if not more so, than Wii's.
Man, I forgot that the Tanuki
There's some good shit here. Looking into what others thought, and maybe it's just because I'm that weird guy that generally likes the ice-themed stages, but I was actually shocked to see how many Rosalina's Ice World haters there are. To be fair, I don't really care about it in the Booster Course DLC. Terrible camera angles, pointless half-pipes, pathing that doesn't look like it's going to slow you down, but it does, and most tragically, the deep moody colors were also removed. A bad interpretation, but I think it's fine enough in its original iteration. I feel pretty bad because I typically love the beach maps, and I feel like I've been throwing a lot of shade at them in this video, but of 7's new tracks, Cheap Lagoon has got to be the weakest, which, to be fair, is more of a water map than a beach map, which in some parts I suppose would explain how underwhelming it is. Between 7's new glider and the underwater racing, I think the versatility the glider provides is much more interesting. And Cheap Cheap Lagoon is a perfect example as to why. When you're underwater, things are just slower and sloppier, and I feel dirty saying that. Ironically, the most interesting thing in this map is the glider segment where you avoid the water.
I think it's just
Speaking
circle.
of the glider segment being the most interesting part of the track, Bowser's Castle 1 is the retro pick for 7. I genuinely
think
love
it's like
Bowser's Castle maps, but half of this track is just driving straight. I like the portions of all the thwomps, and it's not even a terrible track, truth be told, but it's definitely the weakest Bowser's Castle from GBA, and the weakest retro track in 7 when ignoring the circuits.
Oh yeah, I should look at the retro tracks here.
Oh yeah, no, it's punch and kick at the same time.
Which
yeah,
by the
there
way,
is a macro for that.
Which by the way, I just want to point out.
I think you just press circle.
All you do is drive in a straight line. Has been his biggest fucking complaint on a lot of these, and it's like, it's a fucking GBA course. Like, it's an SNES course.
Oh no.
Honestly, I don't know what I would put here. You know what? I didn't like what they did with with Dino Jungle in this one. They made, like, I feel like Dino Jungle is one of those maps that they shouldn't have, like, put up to the standard of the current ones. Like adding all those tricks and shit. Like, you know those water geysers? You can trick off of the water geyser. In the original, it was a hazard. And I felt like that would have been a good risk versus reward. It's just like, hey, do you want to risk going on this geyser before it erupts and it, you know, spins you out? But no, they didn't think of that. So, yeah. I'm 100% saying it's Dino Jungle because it just doesn't,
Tough.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Luigi? This isn't even your game! Mario Kart 8. My, and statistically speaking, your favorite Mario Kart. Between 8 and Deluxe, we have 96 different tracks to comb through, so I'm going to be separating these into new, retro, Wii U DLC, and Deluxe DLC.
Alright. If he's going to do that, I will too. I'm going to be cross-referencing my bullshit. I mentioned in my live ranking stream I did not like Bone Dry Ruins because it's just way too difficult of a track in terms of, like, trying to get control of it. That one top part after the glider section where, like, you can get to the top part, it's almost impossible to get up there if you take the right path with the zero gravity. And then just all the turns and all the twists, and then like the enemies that are placed on the road is just, it just feels slapped together. I don't like the sunset there. Like, the sunset makes it look way too red.
Yeah.
Wait, Bone Dry Dunes, note 2, wasn't title Bone Dry Dunes in the British English version. Oh, because it's a hyphen. I thought it was Bone Dry Ruins. What the fuck? It's Bone Dry Dunes? Did I fucking Mandela myself?
I guess so.
What? I thought it was Bone Dry Ruins, because it's like a bunch of bones. Anyways, yeah, that's my pick. Let's see what he...
I may love Mario Kart 8, but coming off 7, I don't think the selection of new tracks is nearly as strong.
Oh, I guess I could also talk about the other ones. I initially said that Toad's Turnpike was the worst out of all of the classic courses, but now that I've played through them all, I think Dry Desert is the worst for 3 reasons. I've mentioned it before. 1, they added water to a place called Dry Desert. That's like adding fire to a place called Ice Outpost. 2, they removed the Antlion and Tornado obstacles. And 3, it's just way too damn bright. Like, it can't just be me, right? Like, is it too bright for y'all?
What course?
GC and Dry Desert on classic courses for.
They did get rid of the tornado. Yeah, that's like my biggest issue with
and
it. Yeah.
And the antlion.
Antlion?
The antlion from the pit piranha.
Oh, I didn't know it had a name.
It's called the antlion in the file internally.
Okay.
So if he's going to do all the DLC as one, or do like waves, like I'm gonna separate the waves for like the Zelda and Animal Crossing ones. So here's my hot take. Zelda ones, which is the Egg Cup and Triforce Cup, Excite Bike Arena. It's just
of course.
Not the one I hate the most. It's actually SNES Rainbow Road. Fuck you.
I mean, that one's.
It's literally boring, it's literally just the 3DS one, but with like prettier aesthetics, I guess. I'm not a fan of that. And the Animal Crossing one, I'm torn.
I like it personally.
I'm torn because there's two here. Abby has black-pilled me against Cheeseland. But
yeah, Cheeseland's ass, bro.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh,
Fuck Cheeseland. Fuck Cheeseland.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say? I said Abby. What'd you say, Sharkon?
Dude, I just realized, like, if you have a sword, like, in this game, like, one of the items that you get, you can actually dive kick in this game, or kind of like a dive sword.
I call it Power Stone, yeah.
Like, I used to hate Ribbon Road, but I've learned to love it. Cheeseland, I've learned to hate it.
I've hated Cheeseland since I got the game.
That shortcut at the very end, that if, like, you're in second place or whatever, that just fucking kills the goddamn game for everyone else.
You know, I'm not gonna, like, dude, like, playing, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but, dude, playing Power Stone, I'm just like, bro, why did they never re-release this game?
Probably because it was hard to port.
Yeah, I know, PSP.
Well, no, arcade.
No, they re-released it on PSP, but no, like, yeah, like the real reason why they haven't got like I guess a home console port is because it's because Naomi.
As for the booster course pass, if he's doing it all in one, you know what one I'm gonna say I think is the absolute worst one?
What's up?
I'm not gonna say Toad Circuit again, but I am going to say something that might get me shanked.
What?
I do not like. Oh, excuse me. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm getting really gassy. Sorry.
How convenient.
I do not like Piranha Plant Cove.
I mean, I think it's kind of boring myself. Like, it's just there.
It like, there's so many Piranha Plant based levels, and it's just like, we get it. Piranha Plants are a thing. Oh yeah, speaking of, I was gonna look at that one course that was in, Mario Kart Tour that, like, didn't get ported.
The Sulu Seas.
Welcome back, Abby.
Hello, Abby.
What up?
It was... Where is it? It was Piranha... It was not Piranha Plant Slide. I'm trying to find that one track from Mario Kart Tour that didn't get into the expansion pass.
Why don't you just look up like a wiki or something?
I am looking at the wiki. Piranha Plant Pipeline, which is just, yeah, it's just, oh, here's a giant pipe with piranhas in it. Anyways,
Bruins. I don't
what's
really
he
care
saying?
for anything in Mushroom Cup. Twisted Mansion is 50% underwater and also has this turn right here where you get snagged on this damn guardrail. fuck you. Star Cup, okay,
Bone
Star
Dry
Cup was
Dunes
actually
is
really
the
solid.
worst
Then
track
Bone Dry
by far.
Dunes,
I
might be
agree.
weird to say,
That's
but the
only
thing that
absurd.
I
ruins
like
this
how
track for
there's the
me are
top
the bumps
platform
on the
and then the gliding
turns.
mechanics
Wavy turns
force you
seriously
to
might
not
be
be able to take it.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
up?
Bone Dry Dunes in 8 Vanilla. Way worse than Twisted Mansion.
Yeah, I mean, I hate, dude. I remember being stuck on Bone Dry Dunes, time trials. By the way, I've been picking apart everything he's been saying. This guy fucking sucks at Mario Kart. I would know. I have 7,800 VR.
One of my least favorite things in all of Mario Kart. Losing control while
Well,
trying to
yeah.
fine-tune a drift is exceedingly
accomplishment.
obnoxious. Obnoxious, but not boring, which is what Water Park is. Holy shit, what a wasted opportunity. I mean, it's a water park
Little
that
does he know if
actually
you only-
goes underwater. That sounds
You only get
amazing.
70,000
How did they fucking...
VR if you have no life.
Okay, he is saying so he is saying that water park is bad because it's boring.
Which is funny
Like-
because going back to that,
The track in the Mushroom Cup. Who cares?
Like
going back
yeah,
to
like
actually,
yeah, like this has been the thing that bothers me about this guy's ratings. Is like he's like, oh, this track is too hard and it's a special cup track. Oh, this track is too boring and it's like a mushroom cup track. And then oh, this cup offers nothing unique compared to other tracks. And it's like he said that for like Wario Stadium and something else. I forgot what it was. Was like
A new card has been revealed from the set.
Oh, hey, Zach. Oh, hey, Zach.
That's so bad. I
Reno,
swear half of this track is literally
yeah,
just
your
this
thing-
one
your
part
thing
so
usually,
soft you take it
didn't
half
play.
asleep. A track themed around driving in an amusement park is such an awesome idea that I
wasn't complaining, to be
seriously hope they
honest,
take
but-
another stab at
yeah,
it.
no,
Really looking at what we got here, I think I actually like the retro
Oh,
selection
that's
8 more than I like
Thanks,
the
Shotgun.
retro stuff.
Is
First in the
Teaser
series,
still streaming?
at least for me.
Yes,
I mean,
why?
Lulu Meadow-
I was just wondering.
yeah, I'm watching this video
Yeah,
with the
there's-
stream about some idiot trying to say what each worst track in every Mario Kart game is, and not only has he been abhorrently wrong, but he has not been showing why, other than some like snide remarks that can easily be shown as either you have a skill issue or you literally are playing a Mushroom Cup tour or a Mushroom Cup track.
Those went from being Moo Moo Meadows
Brian
to
F.
being one
is
of my
streaming
favorite
Modern
tracks in
Day
AIDS.
to
Gliding off
Master?
this new
Okay.
cliff and then barely hitting this
I
ramp so you
believe.
can get the boost while still holding onto your glider is so satisfying. Every track that I was not a fan of for its original counterpart got some really solid updates. Dry Desert, sort of just a basic desert track. They added an oasis, making for an actually decent water segment in a track.
Alright, I'm gonna let y'all get back to that. I'll come back when stream's over in Lamau.
No worries.
Later.
He just said that the Oasis has a pretty decent and actually decent water segment. This water segment is one of the worst ones because it's better to go around those water geyser pits and not trick because you lose more speed.
yeah,
Oh my god, I don't think this guy considering how many times he said like, oh yeah, when I played this Mario Kart game, or I didn't grow up with this Mario Kart game and somehow grew up with Super Mario Kart on the SNES, it's like, I don't think this guy is like, what the fuck? And I literally have cited the Oasis as a reason as to why I fucking hate this rendition of the map of his course. Because it's completely against the design of a dry desert.
yeah.
Sherbertland, same
And
deal.
I already
It's
didn't
kinda
like it in
just a
Double Dash
basic ice
proper.
map. Well, now the holes in the ice rink that used to lead to your death now lead to alternate paths. Also, it's absolutely gorgeous
Oh,
though. Of the
no.
16 here, I guess I'd say Toad's Turnpike is the worst, but even that track got some cool updates, like letting you glide above the overpass or drive
Wait,
on the walls of the
what?
highway. Although I don't think it
Hey, you didn't know
was
that?
quite
No.
enough. This is a traffic map where the road is way too wide and the vehicles are way too easy to dodge, especially compared to the original. So not too long after the
guys,
launch of
the
Mario
voice-
Kart 8 on the
dude, the
Wii U, they
voices
dropped a
in this
total
game
of
are
16 tracks
hilarious.
and a $12 expansion that included some other extra content like
Oh,
Wait.
way too easy to dodge, especially compared to the original. So not too long after the launch.
Did he not even choose a fucking retro track?
I don't think you did.
That's my emails. Hey, what did I choose for my retro track again? It was fucking Let me go back down. Let me go back down. My retro track pick was right. Dry Desert. He literally didn't pick one. Like I can tell you my top 4 picks for this, right? Dry Desert. Giving
All
you
this
my
guy wants to do is treat me as personal training mode dummy. Not gonna happen.
I've given my reason for Dry Desert. Yoshi Valley. Its biggest core design philosophy is based around nobody knowing who's in what place. That's gone. And it's also one of the worst ones for AI pathing because everything breaks because of how like non-linear it is. Piranha Plant Slide, because of the physics changing in this game, it's honestly harder to do one of the skips at the very end, and it's just not a fun version of Piranha Plant Slide. And you know what? 3DS DK Jungle, outside of the one section that is zero gravity, nothing new is really added for that one for it to really be a retro cup. So there, I've given you 4 different tracks that could be considered the worst, and this guy picked none of them.
Well, I think we'll go back to the Toad Turnpike bit, because I don't know if he was trying to
Also,
pick that or
ice
not.
map. Well, now the holes in the ice rink that used to lead to your death now lead to alternate paths. Also, it's absolutely gorgeous now. Of the 16 here, I guess I'd say Toad's Turnpike is the worst, but even that track got some cool updates, like letting you glide above the overpass or drive on the walls of the highway. Although I don't think it was quite enough. This is a traffic map where the road is way too wide and the vehicles are way too easy to dodge, especially compared to the original. So
That is why I rated it higher. I actually went back and rated it higher after I played Mario Kart 64 and realized that was a necessity. And I want to point out the exact opposite reasoning as to why he did not like Moonview Highway. Because things were too narrow and too car-y. Like, what the fuck?
So, not too long after the launch of Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, they dropped a total of 16 tracks and a $12 expansion that included some other extra content like characters and vehicle parts. Also, 200cc, which has since become my favorite way to play, and if it was up to me, would be a mandatory inclusion in every future release. There are some gorgeous stuff in the DLC. I mean, you can really tell that they cared, but effort doesn't always equate to greatness. They did a great job making Baby Park look really polished, sure, but it's still a lesser version mechanically than it was on GameCube. It's pretty indefensible, to be honest. You know what track I despise though? Excite Bike Arena. Okay, here's the deal. I genuinely do not.
Finally, we can agree on something.
A skill issue, hold your parts.
It's not even a skill issue.
Make people feel bad for liking something, but at the same time, it blows my mind how many hardcore fans this one has. I also think it's bizarre that, seemingly, Excite Bike Arena's biggest fans
I will not
hates
lose
Baby
to that
Park.
Terry again.
They look at this minimap and go, "Oh, sick, gross!" Then they look at the Excite Bike minimap and go, "Alright, now
Cool, let's do
there's
it.
a layout." It is
not in the mood to
literally
play,
just another
ranked tonight.
take on the Baby Park layouts, except you waggle your controller like a doofus
Uh,
the
yeah,
whole time,
yeah.
since it's nothing but a straight row of
Even though I
jumps.
did actually really
Yes,
good
you can also press
last night.
R to trick, but if
I
you want to
beat-
make sure you
I actually
maximize
won
the
against
amount of tricks
Legato,
you're
like,
executing
pretty
here, get ready
convincingly.
for a whole lot of this. To be fair, the music, phenomenal. It's a pretty rad remix of the Excite Bike theme. The jump patterns picking from a random
And I've been-
assortment
let
every
me
time
go
you
get some
race,
water real quick,
also
and put some
very
in the
cool.
invite.
Plus, this track just
Already
looks
did. Are
great
you
with
on
the
mine?
angular jumps. They really
Oh, shit.
captured the
Okay.
look of the
Let me,
original
let
game,
me
but that
go
doesn't change the
accept your room
fact
invite,
that
sir.
this, what is on the screen right now, this is the track. I love junk food too, but why is this junk food held in such high regard? I sure do love driving straight and going.
Okay.
The one.
So, he and I dislike the jumps for 2 different reasons. I dislike them because they actually can be a detriment depending on the RNG placement. That's why I dislike them. They're like, I'm sure you've seen me play. I will actually go out of my way to not use the ramps to trick if I have a mushroom, and I'll just drive around the fucking track. Because it's actually way better.
One thing that made Baby Park an even
There's actually a
remotely
way to
interesting
handle your
track,
speed
the
around
item meta, is basically non-existent here.
ramps.
Items
Yeah,
like
so you
green
don't
shells,
have to
fireballs,
accidentally do
boomerangs,
shows
hell,
with
even
his
the
fucking,
bananas to an extent, are compromised significantly when these things are
in his
bound to the
UCSD
ground, and
video
the people
is
that you
him
need to hit are in
just
the
blowing
air
someone
for
up
half the
with three
race.
shield
In a
fork
map
without
like
harm.
Baby Park, you can feasibly
Wait,
bounce a
who's-
green
who's
shell off a
blowing
wall
people
and
up
hit
with,
a player.
R4
In
hard
Excite
mode?
Bike, that just isn't going to
Justin?
happen because
Oh,
not
Max.
only will it likely move under
Ah.
your targets, but the walls of these jumps basically just trap floor-bound items in these grass pockets on the side. All of that along.
He is giving a more detailed explanation, more than I thought I did, on why he doesn't like these jumps, than he has for any other fucking track in this video.
Alongside the faster speed makes this a track where the
Very
item
good.
roulette feels very lopsided. Items that were already good, like red shells or lightning, become some of the only
Oh, I should
items
not
you
be
feel
pressing
you
that,
can
but you're
really
overheated.
use, and items that already weren't
Oh,
great,
shit, I didn't
such
even
as the
notice.
aforementioned fireballs or boomerang, are made even worse. The disparity between a green shell and a red shell never felt bigger. In Baby Park, where the items are being emphasized, that track will inevitably only be as good as the item meta is for said game. Again, it's why it's a blast to play in Double Dash and mediocre everywhere
overheated.
else. Likewise, in Excite Bike Arena, where jumps
Oh,
and
it's the wrong
tricks
thing.
are being emphasized. This track will only ever be as good as the trick system in said game, or, you know, this game. I mean, the item meta on this one is de-emphasized. The drifting is nearly non-existent since, you know, you're just driving in a
Nice.
straight
Good
line.
shit.
It's not like snaking is a thing anymore. So Excite Bike Arena is basically placing all of its chips in on the trick system. That being said, the trick system in Mario Kart is very shallow, which is usually fine. It's intuitive and easy to implement, which is why it's such a great minor addition to so many tracks. Just
If
a
you're
little
full screen,
something
I just
extra
do-
to add a
I
bit
just do
more
that.
engagement and round out a
You just have
course.
to
But the
rush.
reality is that the
Okay.
time window is
Then it
incredibly
affects defense
generous,
there.
especially when you waggle the controller,
comes the
and the
whole fire
tricks
damage.
themselves feel
Oh, never
very
mind, he used the wrong
scripted.
route.
It's mechanically very basic, which again is fine. It's just one part of the game. Stuff like items, or especially drifting, are much more important, and it's why they're often emphasized over the trick system, which again is otherwise normally treated like an extra little flourish. The bottom line though is that the trick
DP got
system is
shit on.
not in depth enough to be solely relied on for an entire track's engagement, which is what Excite
nice.
Bike Arena attempts to do. Okay, this isn't Crash Team Racing, where the longer you are in the air, the bigger a boost you get, which, you know, makes the timing and more importantly the mechanic itself feel much more organic and strategic. Being airborne is also how you can maintain reserves for Sacred Fire in that game, but that's neither here nor there. The point is a track like Excite Bike Arena
I
might
wasn't
actually be pretty solid in
confident I had the
CTR's
timing
engine,
frame
but this
there.
isn't CTR.
That's
It's
fair.
Mario Kart. You waggle your remotes and get a fixed amount of boost when you
Oh, fuck
land,
that.
which is why I don't even have to press a single button and can just go. The track's most interesting facet, the fact that the types of jumps are different every time you race, doesn't change the playing experience in a significant enough way to make this map interesting. In fact, in
Ah, shit.
time trials, the pattern of jumps remains consistent for obvious
shit.
reasons, and how you approach the map there doesn't change at all. And why would it? No amount
between
of
you and
randomization
Quackbot,
will
I've been
ever
playing
take
a
away
lot
from
of
the fact
against
that this
Billy
is an
Kane.
oval with a bunch of bumps
Oh,
in a
Quackbot was
line.
Billy
You
too?
could
Nice.
honestly pick the
Yeah,
same
he-
seed
he's
for the
playing
jump
Billy in
RNG
the Hulk
twice in a
tomorrow.
row, and people
Oh, okay.
probably wouldn't even notice it was
Because,
exactly the same as the last time we played.
Nemo was doing
That's
some
how
fucked up shit
incidental
with,
the feature
Billy.
is. It's nothing more than a
That
feature
sounds
you
about
hear
right
about
for
and
Nemo.
go, oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't even be surprised if a lot of you watching
Considering
didn't
I know
even
him as a
know
Rolento
the jumps
player
are randomized.
in
And when the
USF4.
most interesting thing about your track simply does not
Oh my
even
fuck.
matter. Am I just crazy for not liking this map? I feel like I'm crazy. I gotta be crazy, right? There are so many hardcore defenders of this track. Like,
gonna
what
grab
is
a fucking
going
course.
on? Listen, there's nothing wrong with dumb fun, and I certainly don't want people to feel bad for liking something. In fact, if it makes anyone feel better, I should admit I'm one of those sickos that actually enjoyed playing Sonic Forces, even though that game is little more than boosting down hallways.
That's enough for me. Oh my god. It was him saying that he liked Sonic Forces for me to stop watching. Disliked.
What did he say?
He
So
said
you're saying it was him
he
bringing
said
up a Sonic game in a Mario Kart video that did it in for you. Gotcha.
he specifically said he liked Sonic Forces. I'm not even gonna fucking comment. This dude, oh my fucking god. Goodbye.
What if I told you I don't hate Sonic Forces, but I don't like it either?
It's still bad. Fuck this goddamn video.
Okay. I don't hate it like everybody else.
I don't want to subject my people to this anymore. Goodbye, good
Oh, I'll
night.
get out of wild punish.
You already did. You said it 20 minutes.